Oh my goodness, gee. It's not impossible. Yes, nothing's impossible in 2022. So I officially go back to work on the 8th. Somehow workers' compensation, without me going to a doctor to verify this, has told the company I'm subcontracting from I'm fit for work. Government, let me tell you. Oh, I've had plenty of time off. If anything, I need to get some push-ups going. Only one to blame here is me. Ooh, hello. Hello there. Um. Oh yeah, it's tight. I was on such a good road for catching up financially, and then this. I did get my taxes done, but it's not because they're basing it off of my previous year. I'm not getting compensated correctly. It's fairly fraudulent what they're doing. But that's them. It's their own rules. Their government, and they can make all the fraud they want. Apparently. Even her comments on the phone to me were just crazy. Like, yeah, sometimes people do well, and sometimes people don't. I'm like, that's a troubling statement. Two things that are troubling. One person's taking advantage, and the other person is not, and they're getting screwed. This is a really decently, like it's a decent percentage rock, but it's small, so we're gonna go on. Yes, Chi, I agree. Yeah, and we got the stream pretty tuned up, so that's nice. And that can continue. I did message VKB the other day for you guys asking for some sort of special promo code. See if they reply. I don't even use their product and I want to promote them.
I'm at warp in your direction, Marcus.
Okay. And minables. A double. $27.80 size. 43%.
Totally mineable.
Right? 31.92. 5%. Nice rock. We've got a prospector here. I'd say do it. No noise on it. Probably not quant. 6203 in size. And it's not quant. Stanley, do you need a invite?
Yes, sir, please.
Sent.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you, sir.
Double ahead. 13 clicks out. 13 and a half out. We read that. Very nice. I think it's about as far as you can read. Chi says it was super rough buying VKBs. The price point for the game is peripheral is kind of nutty. You're not up for the price point, hey? Well, my comment would be it's better than Thrustmasters, where they break in 6 months.
Stanley, are you gonna want to travel out to Marcus to help him mine?
Roger, Roger.
Hangar 8.
Oh, okay. Let me, actually, I'm gonna run to RKL1 and get the prospector. If that's okay.
That's fine. Do you do, boo?
Not a double? They were just really close to each other. In a line. Yours lasted... I don't recommend them, Chi. Mine lasted 6 months. And they have a known problem if you look up with that that little twist module, and they don't seem to fix it. I tried to fix it on stream one day, but I just made it worse. Well, I shouldn't say I made it worse. It just stayed the same. Drifting all over the place, and we got a month of streams where the ship was constantly drifting to one side. Right? And I've never heard anyone complain about the VKBs, to be honest. And their price point honestly isn't that much more than the... Well, at least when the pandemic happened, people were gouging on them. $500? Yeah, you got gouged. Gee, that's pandemic prices. For 1600s? Oh, for VKB? I think they're cheaper than that now.
Both mine together is like 450, something like that.
450 for yours? Okay. You want to hop on right away there, Poseidon, or hunt around
Whatever
first?
works. Are you busy or?
Not busy. I'll land over in the clearing over here. Or what? I thought it was going to be a clearing, but rocks just hadn't loaded in.
Landing gear down.
Brought some Banu flavor, hey?
Yeah, it's kind of like my taxi if I'm not using the cutter. Okay, I'm on board.
Okay. I just want to fix something in the interface quick.
Recon coming in your paws.
Thank you.
I also have presents for you.
Presents.
Oh, bullets! No.
Yeah. I know you guys are seeing this.
Isn't the VKB supply chain kind of in limbo? Somebody was telling me that because they make them in Russia. Is that right?
No idea.
China.
Yeah, I would think China.
Yeah, I got mine from China.
Okay.
Ah, you brought the Burt machine. Are you hopping on board too?
No, I'll be back later. Just meet me down below.
Did you bring 14 wave shifts?
I just crashed to desktop.
No. I'll try to get on board your ship.
I totally forgot, dude. I'm sorry.
About what?
I didn't bring 14 wave shifts.
Right? There.
Slipped my mind.
Just slip your mind. 14 wave shifts.
Your ice hat will still be yours, though.
I'm on board, so I would imagine you're gonna spawn here. You got a Pico here. I guess you can start throwing Picos and the little Cuddy and Crusader foamy things on your beds, and they'll stay. You'll lose them when the ship blows up, but
Go to yeah, the bay.
are you wearing the new armor?
Yeah, I am, but that's not the present. Go into the box container.
That used to be a ice.
You're hilarious, dude. Oh
So
my
that
goodness.
box needs to go onto your ship so you can download.
I don't know if that'll fit in the hangar. Manually move them over. I'm fine with that. You're hilarious though.
Oh, we'll get it in your ship.
I don't want you to go. That's okay.
Yeah, we're gonna get it in.
Got 7 in the backpack, so that's, I mean, it's quicker. I'm just gonna keep standing on your ship until you're back. Armor looks pretty dope though.
Like the backpack.
Yeah. It looks like a totally new style of backpack. I haven't seen that
Yeah,
one.
I think it is.
I've seen it. I've seen it in green.
It's in the green. Okay, I just wasn't sure.
What armor set is that?
The new.
Yeah, it's on the website. Also at the event, it looks like you can buy it, but you can't really buy anything at the event, like guns or anything. Just refuses the transaction. But it's $62.50 for a whole package, like how they did for last year's. And a different
Feel look on my face.
there's just a steady look on your face. I think you just moved, so
That's the game thinking.
is it?
Is the look on my face, yes. And
There
the
you go.
wiggling around is me.
Yeah.
So that's my mouse. I just hope that it says, yes, you are right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured it was just having issues. Epic. I didn't bother buying them. I mean, they're gonna get reset with the reset coming up. So,
Yeah.
I mean, if I decide to pick up the set for the hangar, maybe, I don't know. But the main thing I like about them is the fact that they all match. So you can mix and match to find your outfit of your choosing.
Yeah. Yeah, no, they look fantastic.
Hard to find things that match when you go outside of the set.
He looks concerned if they're spending money at IE. Very nice.
Loading is taking forever.
Like I bought that Rust Armor Society a long time ago, but nothing matches it. An olive green.
Is olive green for you?
No,
like-
the Rust Armor Society.
Yeah, it looks
The old,
brown
the
and
old
gold
strips.
for me. Double click, it goes faster. Not for these, because if I double click, it just goes to the bottom of the backpack.
Yeah, it just equips it.
'Cause these can be mounted on the bottom. But I got them all. Thanks, Active.
Yup.
You loaded in yet?
Nope. I'm wiggling my mouse again, seeing what happens.
You're spinning around in game.
I just hit my multi-tool.
Yeah, your med pen's out.
Yes, you were looking.
Hit it again.
Yeah, there's your other one.
Yeah, I'm just looking at a loading screen. Now for the real scared.
Oh no.
Ah!
Ah, duck.
I'll press R. Hopefully that puts it away. But I can't move.
You want to relog again? And I'll hang out till you do?
Sure.
Wait, your ship doesn't
Alt F4.
do anything weird? Yeah, you disappeared right away as soon as you alt F forward.
I really don't want to reclaim it since it has stuff and things on it.
Like the remnants of my former Pisces.
Yes, that is on there. I will keep it in there as long as I possibly can.
It's funny whenever I saw the shield generators and this connection point looked like a disc when there's nothing there. I didn't even think that something would be plugging into that disc on each side to make it work. I thought it was just maybe like that's an emitter or something. Maybe I'll just get some push-ups in real quick here.
I'm at, I believe, area 18. I'll grab a whatchamacallit, starter real quick and jump out there. If you don't mind. Should be quick.
Don't mind at all, sir.
Appreciate you.
The least I could do after you delivering all those wave shifts.
Damn near about 500,000 right there.
Was it that much?
You have like 20 something,
Wow.
like 21. It was like 400 and some change.
That's hilarious. Gotta burn it somehow before a patch, right? But like,
Right.
what a cheap way to do it, though. I mean, like, you still have to get a prospector, but you could rent a prospector and buy those guys. And that would be cheaper than getting the prospector.
I keep falling through the ramp.
I see that.
I think it thinks that it's not here.
There's just so much desync with the Corsairs. You made it. Maybe?
Yeah,
No,
that's working.
look like you made
I think I
it.
need a bigger running jump. That's what I'm gonna do. Not that that's gonna help.
There's the other elevator at the front too.
Almost made it that time.
Let me try opening and closing it. Turning it off and turning it back on again.
Oh yeah, I made it on board.
Let me just grab some, and I could probably help, right?
Grab some what?
Some of those modules, right?
I moved them all over already.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. All good.
Your back tire has a funny glitch going on over here.
Yeah, the
It's a little
tires.
twitchy.
The tires up on the wall.
It's
the
a little
problem.
twitchy.
Yeah, I just
got a nervous
forward a little bit.
It's got a nervous tick back here. It's awesome to watch.
Just what I need is the rubber, like rubs the side of the ship and happens to blow it up somehow.
Right. I'll move it over for you.
Like,
Enjoy the ride. System check.
Coming in.
On back. That looks great. Good parking job.
Try. Do you know what they actually need is a medical Ursa?
That's what I was saying. Something for ground so you can go into these hostile bunkers.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
It's a really good idea.
Yeah, you don't need much. Like, I think there's enough room for a bed.
Medical G12.
Medical G12 seat in 10 years. I mean, you, modules. Like, if you got rid of this exit, maybe, I'm not sure how they would squeeze it in there. There may not be enough room. Get rid of the locker. Take out this. Maybe barely enough. Put a bed up on an angle. Take advantage of
you
the.
remove the guns and whatever the gun system utilizes.
Oh, you think that's what it's for? Let's sit 5 modules. I'm betting that's all the components.
Well, yeah, it's on the same side as the gun, so.
Hmm. It's so
Okay,
good to see
spot.
that, like that, how that's mounted. It just reminds me of Aliens. Very tight design. Sorry, Ash, what you're saying?
Just to hope it stays floating. Bounce a little, that's okay.
What you doing?
I feel like he's fixing to dump something out of the back.
Is it
It's a new
about
way
to
of
be?
unloading cargo.
Is it about to be raining men?
No.
Drop some security bodies out the back.
Can't drop it.
You can totally tell you're not in the pilot seat.
Yeah.
It's nice to know that that's not just a mole problem, that that's actually just how all ships are when people are not in the pilot seat. Flying toys. Or do you know where that's going? Is that for this ship?
I'm just messing around.
The medical rock. Size 4 med gun. Healing you from a distance, right, G? Or not rock, a medical Ursa with a size 4 med gun. Healing the battlefield.
It makes a
Remotely.
noise when it hits the rocks.
Yeah.
It squeaks.
Little squeaky.
That's awesome.
Thank you for that follow.
Okay, it's going crazy.
If you guys just got here, we're just waiting for someone to show up, and then we're gonna go mining. Continue the search.
I have blackjack security. It's gonna be just a second. Or he hasn't yelled at me yet, so maybe I can get lower. And I am back. Thank you. Well, I just fell through my own ship.
Make it back on some other way.
Thank you, sir. You are relieved.
I'm relieved of station. Thanks again for bringing those, man. We'll find a rock and we'll show
Name it after me.
and we'll name it after you. Yeah, and then we'll crack it.
Am I clear up?
Your skies are clear above you.
Landing gear up.
Anyone is new out there watching on Twitch and you have any questions, just ask. If you're watching this video over on YouTube, I stream over on Twitch. You're welcome to come watch anytime, typically streaming in the evenings. Ooh, just stumbled upon a party. Hello.
I like to party.
We like to party.
I'm new.
Are you new?
How do I PvP?
I have a feeling you're lying
First, first, you're gonna need a live chicken.
to me. Are you able to scan these, Poseidon? That one is saying no. Doesn't want any.
No, I can't.
I'm about to land at Arco 1. I can bring mine out and see if I can scan.
Isn't Ashen as a prospector?
Canley is.
Oh yeah,
Ganley.
I'm right over here.
I,
You need me to come over?
Yeah, just come take a look. I don't
Okay.
think they're gonna spawn in though. We'll give it a minute. The old shooting the rocks trick doesn't work anymore. I'd nudge them, but in the past I've lost them all doing that. It's rare this happens, but All my instincts say don't do this. Become one with the rock.
There's a lot of rocks there, that's for sure.
There's a red Drake Corsair that's 23 kilometers out.
Affirmative. These rocks do not exist. They are a figment of your imagination.
Awesome.
It's a great find. It looks like a lot of quantanium due to the color, but yeah, it's just
Fake promises.
wall art.
False news. Fake news.
fake news. It's all just wall promises.
Wall promises.
They look pretty.
I could have
But
been a
that's it.
billionaire. But now
Could have
I
been a
got
billionaire
nothing.
right off of that.
Y'all want y'all a burrito?
Burrito.
We're getting a
Dadgum
burrito.
burrito.
I love a burrito.
I'll bring you some burritos.
Perfect. Got my gun license coming there, moms.
What you need a gun for?
I don't.
Dadgum right.
I
You say
mean,
that when you don't need one.
the excuse is I need to go practice shooting. That's all.
The zombies.
You gotta justify to nobody why you need a gun.
Oh, I like that answer better.
Ain't none of nobody's business.
Looking at down the road once I'm caught up here, an Italian gun, shotgun,
Vanilla.
Benelli, yeah. They're like reasonably priced and they seem all right.
What do you mean reasonably priced?
I'll probably get a used one though.
They're so expensive.
I don't think they're expensive up here.
Benelli
M4.
Benelli shotguns are not necessarily expensive. It just depends on which one you're talking about.
Yeah, it would be an inexpensive one from them.
The one I want's expensive.
Ah, there you go. Yeah, one of my customers, actually, I saw it before this, and one of my customers, she was chatting me up about guns and stuff, and as I said, yeah, I'm possibly gonna get my license, and she opened up her safe, she's like, check out this. I'm like, cool, that's the exact shotgun I want to get.
You should check out a Benelli M4.
I don't think I was
Hot sex.
Benelli M4. Alright, chat tells to say Benelli M4. You don't need a gun, you need lots of guns. Good answer.
Yes.
Word.
She opens up a safe, shows off the guns that when you rob her with her own guns and teach her a valuable lesson.
She didn't clear him in front of me or anything, and I was like, I'm just like, I'm not even gonna touch. Cool chick though.
What you're saying is you're getting married.
If I had my way, maybe. I gotta get her to a shooting range first now that I have my license. And not having a broken elbow.
Marcus got a girlfriend.
That'd be nice.
And they come to Texas and shoot all the guns.
I love the rules in Texas.
If you breathe, you can get one.
Yeah, if you get a class 3 license, you can buy anything you want.
Class 3, is that a driver's license?
No,
it's
that's
a
for
gun.
like
It's a gun
machine
license.
guns and
Oh, okay. Because we do our licenses in classes, and then out here we have restricted and non-restricted.
what do both of those mean?
So handguns are restricted, And now, due to recent legislation, you can't even buy one because our governments are trying to protect us from criminals by not allowing us access to buy guns. It's really bizarre, their mentality, and even more recently, it looks like they're trying to stop the sale of even hunting rifles. There's some...
Yeah, because criminals follow laws, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just bizarre what they're trying to do. So yeah, we got to get a different government in. But the problem with Canada's political system is out east, the majority of people vote Liberal, and so they cater to the people out east, and it screws over the West, who keep trying to put conservatives in as a majority. But yeah, politics.
So it's going to get to a point where like just maybe a bolt action rifle that you would use for hunting will be illegal?
Possibly.
Wow.
Yeah, no, it doesn't
I'm gonna
make any
take 'em.
sense. Like they're not going to get it in. There's no way it's going to happen. If they do, everyone's going to be in an uproar.
That's what she said.
Not going to get it in. I think I got another party. Either that, the first group might be hand minables and then another rock behind it. I think I see them. At least two?
I messed up and took all the stuff out of my Pisces medical in case y'all are that bad and can't drink it or eat anything.
How you liking that ship?
Switching parts around.
You can sit in the bed.
I like it. I can do combat missions in it. It's fine.
Okay, that's two rocks.
That's two.
Yeah.
I got a bad feeling this is a bad server.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go bedlog everyone. Yeah, we're gonna go bedlog. We're getting raided. 64 people jumping in. Celine Star Dragon, thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? 07s, I appreciate that. How was your stream? What'd you guys get up to? 07s. That was the beard camera. Lord Harlock, welcome. How you doing? We have a giveaway happening. You guys hit ! giveaway. You can get that link. And that giveaway will happen on the 16th of December, 9 p.m. Mountain Time. And we also are doing sub giveaway every 15 subs. So if you're here, we basically just do an instant draw after you guys say a magic word. Where are we at?
This is the way.
With our sub giveaway, let me just refresh that bar. We're 4 out of 15, so 11 more and we can do a giveaway.
This is the way.
Appreciate the raid though. We do mining and bounty hunting over on the stream. Thank you for all those follows. So yes, welcome. And if you guys have questions about mining or anything Star Citizen, it's pretty much all I stream. Just ask. You guys have control of the lights through Twitch channel points, camera, if it hasn't recently been triggered. And we're just about to relog because the server isn't giving us rocks that we can interact with. And we'll hop on a new server. Yeah, any questions? Mining, Star Citizen, let me know.
This is the way.
Thanks again for those follows. Tell them about the ticker. Oh, if you're curious about what the ticker is all about, top bar there, I can refresh the results on, which I need to update because I think it says we're bounty hunting and we're actually mining. But it dynamically updates as I update it if I do it correctly. Second one down is current patch notes. Third one down is the scheduled deliverables from CIG. I update these every couple weeks. And then the bottom one is the delta or the difference from the last scheduled deliveries. So if you guys are looking for news, this is a good place to get it. It's all accurate. And then when I'm not streaming, I've started streaming in some of the old SC Lives and Citizen Cons. And so yeah, you can catch up on news in every way possible. And then I do the recordings of the gameplay and then upload them over to YouTube. How do I feel about ship soft death when it comes to piracy in 318? I mean, it's a necessary step. I don't think it's really going to affect me. I know there's some groups out there that are going to be testing it. I don't think it's going to make them any money because I think they're still going to do the extortion gameplay, which is fine.
Hit me up with an invite when you get a chance.
You bet, moms. It's just going to take too long for people to load boxes, so I think they'll blow it up, their cargo. You know, they'll blow it up to see how much drops, see what it looks like. They'll do that a few times, but after that, they'll just... I mean, I don't think anyone's gonna scoop it up.
I'm all about the logistics. I'll be the one scooping it up. I gotta pay a green guy, right, to stay blue.
Right.
I scanned y'all from 55K away.
Really?
Yeah.
We're putting out that much juice.
Like, I can get you from 150, but like that's with scanning adjustments.
Crazy.
Am I good to bedlog now?
Yeah, go ahead.
I thought you already did that.
No, we gotta jump servers. And your other question there from Gun Monkey Mark, is it worth it to pick up a mule if I mine mostly solo? A mole? I'm assuming you meant mole. It's having the mole is all right if you're gonna mine solo. The downsides are that I need it. All right, where we go? Log out. The downsides of mining the mole solo is the ship drops. Like any ship drops when no one's in the pilot seat, so you're gonna get that effect. The upside would be you get more shields, you can get more distance from the rock, and you get way more storage. You get triple the storage. It looks like everyone's at menu. Canley, are you coming to menu?
Yep. Logging out now.
Okay. And if anyone's not at menu other than Canley, just let me know. Yeah, so and another older question there was the Admiral has sent us declare yourself. What is your favorite cheese? Favorite cheese, Guinness cheese actually came to mind right away. Stuff is rich. Invite. Shoot. Did Neron need an invite there, moms?
He's not on right now.
Okay.
He'll be on in a bit.
I'll send him an invite anyways, because if he does sit there, then he'll see it when he comes on and knows he can just come hang out. Doesn't even have to ask.
I did make it to menu.
How did he do with the mining yesterday?
Oh, he's great.
Was it yesterday, the day before? I don't know.
Yeah, he's welcome back anytime.
I taught him how to rob people that have medical beacons.
Drop somebody off to go pick them up, but while they're down there, somebody else turns off the shields to their ship, scrapes their hull, and leaves.
That's so dirty.
Leave them naked ship.
They come out and their jaw would just
if
drop.
people are gonna do that, they need to call themselves Jawas. It'd be hilarious. You know people are gonna do that too. You just know it.
That's what I want to do. I want the component salvage. I really don't care about like hull scraping. I want to be able to, steal somebody's power supply and sell it for a quick 100K.
Yeah.
Throw it in the back of the Pisces and scram.
Well, the rumor is that I understand your point, and I'd love to get to that point in gameplay as well. They're talking about the whole scraping. The materials are supposed to be worth more than quant.
Ooh. Just going to be a different type of piracy, different ways. I mean, you're going to have to watch your back on those clusters and stuff. Like they making clusters outside of Crusader, Herson, for instance, right? Like outside of Aberdeen, you got those asteroid clusters of junk. There's supposed to be wrecks spawning out there as well as in asteroid belts. I think yellow is about to become a lot more popular.
I have a feeling, Poseidon, you're not spawning in the ship.
It's thinking.
I'm not in the bed, so it should be not confusing us.
Yeah, this server's jank.
Is it?
Yeah, I'm having the weapon recharge, but
You're 100% on that?
I mean, it may not affect you as mining, but like it's affecting weapon usage. It may affect the laser. I've never tested it with the weapons before, but like you shoot and only one of your guns works, right? Only one of them will recharge their shot.
Well, it's normally like you repair your ship. I've never seen that one. But as soon as I repair it, it's fine.
I have it a lot.
I'm gonna ask in chat.
Yeah, when I switch, when I power cycle and go back to, I'll go to shields and then go back to guns, and then they'll fill up. It's a server set issue.
This is the way.
I think we got on Verity's server.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, we did.
Thank you for that follow. I'm not seeing anyone really complain about it. About the server.
It's just it's a nuanced PvP thing that just gives red flags for the future.
Right.
start having other weird issues based on the guns not recharging.
So I'm gonna
Something
head
a
to
lot of people don't know about.
ArcL1 because I'm betting you're gonna have to relog, right?
Systems activated.
Yeah.
And it's probably had you land there last, right? Or what do you think?
It's probably gonna log me back into Port Tressler.
Or Tressler?
But that's all right.
I see you over there. On my way. I gotta refuel anyways. We're at like half fuel with that.
How I do.
What?
How do at PvP? Moms, I love your English.
Nice.
For some reason, it put me back at Lorville.
That's okay. I'm on my way. I think I even have that routed already.
I can meet you.
I'm already en route. I'm just about to hit
Okay.
Hurston.
Quantum travel complete.
We're that efficient. Best Buy with 800k. I mean, you're shy of an arrow. An arrow's like 900k. Anyone got a suggestion? $800k.
The old rent the rock and
Rent a ship?
Wait,
Yeah,
Teddy?
it's not a bad. It's not a bad idea.
How much is a Nomad?
Yeah, there you go. Nomad. I bet you a Nomad's not 800k.
I mean, I'd almost, I don't know, push for the prospector money, you know?
Yeah. Depends on the gameplay you want, I guess.
Mhm. How you want to make that money.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pisces is a nice ship to get around in. Microtech has the 45k box missions if you want to do it that way, and you can loot and sell the loot.
Yeah, I guess the number one question is what kind of gameplay do you enjoy there? That's out to not darky horror. Interesting name. I'd rather make less money and do a game loop I want to get good at or that I enjoy.
Who's got a prospector? Found you a rock.
Stanley does.
Yeah, I'm on planet.
Yeah, jump over to me.
Okay. Meow.
Please proceed to Sunny Landing Bay.
Landing gear down. Hydrogen fuel, 50%.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
One of the larger hangars, so probably like 11 or 12.
The hangar said 1.
Did it?
Yeah, 001. It's in front of you. Well, it did say it when you were landing at it.
Engines off.
On my way.
Oh, there's my GP33 that CIG gave us.
We knew that thing was somewhere, right?
I thought I lost it.
You said hangar 1.
Someone else said hangar 1. I think it's 11 or 12 though. I'm not certain though.
Yeah, there's a bunch of rocks here.
Only 2 of them are quant. This one you can break. It's a 20 something at 23.
Oh, nice. Thanks.
That should be an easy break and pick up for you.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, Nomad's a really good ship there. I'd probably get that if it's in range. I'll look it up for you. You guys, if you go to this website, urkel.games, you can find every ship here. It's a consolidated Outland ship. Says you can buy it at New Deal, Lorville for 952,000. So you're really close. What else would be another good ship?
Apparently, he already has the Nomad.
Oh, he already has the Nomad. Oh, that's what he's saying. I mean, I think you just need to earn a little bit more. It really just depends what you want for gameplay, but yeah, grind a little bit more. Or ask in chat, like in server chat, wherever you're at. And there's a lot of extra money running around in the verse, so people are very likely to send you money. Like, it's not a big deal.
Okay, I'm on board.
Okay.
Where was he at?
Just say you're new to the game and wanting to know if anyone has any spare cash. You want to get something else.
Deciding what hangar was he at?
Hangar 1.
Cool.
You just wanted to know.
I just wanted to make sure that what I saw was correct.
You're correct. Did you see it on the top of the bay?
As you're coming up, right
Okay.
there to the left of your reticle, of your cursor, you should be, or to the right of your cursor as you're coming up.
I think they're also outside.
They should be, but if you look nose down, for some reason it's not showing.
Oh, it's now it's showing up with it. Yeah, it's disappearing.
Yeah, there it is.
That's why. I'm glad you saw that. We need to get a ticket out on that one. Okay, I think I got that documented.
Landing gear up.
Thank you, and please visit again.
You gotta fly dead center there, Chi. Oh my god. Sorry, Poseidon.
No problem.
No, it's a problem.
I was curious myself if that was going to happen.
I tilted up too high. And you know what we just lost?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
All those modules went away.
All the modules, all the head
They
equipment.
went away. Yeah, that was I guess that was 900 mil. Sorry, 900,000.
I mean, with a ship,
They were in the ship.
would you blow up the ship?
They'll be gone. I mean, I guess they could be in a box.
Well, they could be sitting in the hangar.
I doubt it.
Yeah, whichever hangar you're at, you better get to.
Unless auto parking will say otherwise. If you were at the logo.
Didn't even auto steer us, just blew us up. I didn't fly further enough away from it before pulling up. I had a feeling. I mean, I do this for you guys, so you don't have to feel the pain. The viewers, not the people with me on Discord. I do it to you guys on purpose. Come along for the painful ride. Sorry about that again. Unreal.
is there like a flight path where you can actually make it work at the Port Olisar gravity ring too?
Port Ulster. You can fly through them now.
Are they working again?
Oh, you can fly through them?
Yeah, but I did it recently and it was fine, but who knows if it's a particular one. I didn't fly through them all. I flew through just one of them. Sorry, honestly I hate wasting your guys' time with that stuff. Sorry. Where did you spawn in there? Poseidon.
Crew 01, my main area.
Okay, I'll come get you. It's funny, the intro to the to my channel here, I flew through it no problem. Through that arch.
Now arriving.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Resource sharing and logistical pairing for our rental partners. Inquire today to learn how you can invest in making ArcCorp your new home.
insurance claim has been sent. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
We could go take a look on the ground outside of ArcCorp. I just don't know if we made it much past where it would allow us to actually get into.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Worth a look though.
Definitely can't hurt taking a look.
Yeah.
See me fly home. Show my planet.
Please visit
Have you
us
seen my
again.
planet yet? No. You just seen this freaking
You guys are transmitting in public.
Oh, no kidding.
I can hear your dirty conversation.
Wow. Sounded real dirty, didn't it?
It's terrible.
Terrible, yeah. Terrible.
Oh, is he talking to someone? This is your dad talking to someone?
You guys new to the verse?
No. Every time
Ask
I
him
do
if
an
they know how to
update, my
PvP.
freaking
Mom wants to know.
microphone goes on full blast. I need to go back and change it every time for some reason. It's a little glitch I've had forever. How about you?
I play a bit.
Cool.
Just streaming right now.
Welcome.
Shoot's here
to
too.
the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
What the frick? Oh man, I love Free Fly Week. Everything's all jacked up on these servers on Free Fly Week. Huh? You're still in the game, yeah. Let me turn this down real quick. Freaking charming. Hey, you know what? That last trip in here when the 400i wouldn't spawn properly.
This guy's mic is just totally like raw open.
They wrecked it somehow just because it wouldn't take off in the freaking hangar, so we lost all of our crap.
What you do here, breathe.
That's charming.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Your mic's just like raw open.
Possibly.
It's not closing.
Your
Just so you know.
vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. System.
Guy's like, okay.
Thanks for the heads up. Talk to you later.
Yeah. You don't want to hear what I'm doing in my house?
Marcus, I have a 49 at 24. 74 at 5. 65 at 4. 58 at 2. And a 55 at 6.
Poseidon, do you want me to come pick you up?
I thought you were on your way, but if
Yep.
not, I can just get my cutter and meet you wherever you're at.
Maybe just come meet me at we'll both jump to Lorville and I'll see if we can start searching for those boxes.
Yeah.
But I don't mind picking you up.
No problem. I'll meet you over there.
I could jump that way too. I mean, this party's small.
Up to you.
Plus, I need to get off here in a minute, so might as well jump up and do something productive for a minute.
Oh man, I haven't seen Orange Mole for a bit. I gotta grab the other one. How did I not see that running up to it?
Recon, that rock yielded out pretty well, man.
Good.
That's almost like 75% load of Quantanium for the prospector there.
Very nice. Whereabouts were you in Lowerville?
Right after the arch on the outside. I have a feeling it's an inaccessible area. Guy's mic is still open. Like, it's ridiculous.
Welcome to the ASOP.
This is why we need to be able to mute people.
You can.
No, I'm just son.
Stand by.
You gotta find out his. It'll show the little lines of him talking in the chat, and you can mute him individually.
I'm gonna walk away from this guy anyways.
I was thinking of muting him in a different way.
Thank you for that follow there, Harley.
Holy smokes.
Just hot micing your whole family right into Star Citizen nonstop. Make sure you guys get in on that giveaway. Got 75 people entered. Exclamation mark giveaway. Should ask him what's for dinner. Get all like creepily attached to his family. What are your kids' name? What's your wife's name? I mean, I might as well be part of the family. I can hear him talking. Okay, Redbeard. Catch you later, man.
When you talk about the arch, you're talking about the big structure coming out of the
Yeah.
ground.
I'm pretty sure it'll be I would say it's just at the where the roof line is. Right at the end of it, straight down. It's probably all buildings. Probably someplace you can't access.
On the back side or the front side?
On the back side. And now you're gonna blow up too. Just don't go too high up towards the roof. There's a magic invisible wall. You touch it and you just poof. Should probably submit that as a bug. Yeah, that's a good good fleet by there, Ash.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
So tomorrow is the finale for IAE.
I've been scanning like crazy. There's no containers around here.
Yeah.
So the only thing I'm thinking is that maybe it gets sucked up into the station and maybe into your inventory.
Ooh, that'd be nice. We'll take a look once I get there. So today's best in show, 28th to the 30th. Only 3 days of IE left. Don't miss out on the action. Best place to sell Hadnite? I don't know if there is a best place, but I think any admin console. But typically like a mining station, you're already like you'll be near them on planet. That's the easiest place to go. They'll have the landing pads there, and Glesher is the best place to mine. I mean, you don't get to take it with you.
It really is, though. If you get all the tools you need in one spot and don't have to go anywhere and take it anywhere, like, I mean, it's super simple. You just get the feathering aspects and the little tactics worked out. There's subtle nuances to hand mining that like people don't even know.
Be nice when I can earn some real money with it down the road. Supply and demand. I mean, they better make it do something more than just for jewelry. Like the lasers for handguns and rifles.
This is the way.
Righty Love, thanks for that follow. Appreciate it. And if you're new to the channel, make sure you follow up and get in on that giveaway. Exclamation mark giveaway to get a hold of that. We're on a recovery mission right now because I messed up and got too close to the Hurston Dynamics building and blew ourselves up. Looking for a box. I have a feeling it's gonna be. What's on this side? Active, it's over on this side. Unless you already finished scanning.
No, I mean, I was. Yeah, I went. So I was. I don't know where your thing was. Yeah, I scanned all back there.
Oh, okay.
And there's some hand minables like back there somewhere, but other than that, there's nothing there.
Yeah. I'll hit I too and just check inventory. Hopefully it did something kind like that. It would have been right about there.
Yeah, there's nothing there. Not for scanners, but I tried.
These boxes show up on radar?
Yes. When you pop on the scanners. In my experience, they have.
So much debris, I just don't know. Well, I'm just gonna assume that's a loss.
Are you able to look in your inventory yet?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look.
Landing gear down. Engines off.
Sorry about that, Active. I do something kind and
You're all good.
didn't even think about it. Lorville says no. What I get for messing around.
All right, I'm at the station.
Again, picks.
Sorry, what was that?
Poseidon needs a pickup.
Yes. Are you at Lorville or are you at, you said space?
I'm at Tisa Spaceport.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I misunderstood. I thought you were at Lord.
I just assumed that's what he meant. I wasn't 100% either.
Oh, at Everest. I'm sorry. Yeah, what? I shouldn't. I said station. Sorry about that.
Are you at, so you are at Everest?
No, I'm at Tisa Spaceport.
Okay.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Okay, Microtech? Oh, it's Everest.
Tisa Spaceport. I'm at Lorville.
75%.
Yeah, I just don't have your marker. Okay. I killed you so hard, I broke your marker.
I can see on stream you're at Everest. I can just head up there if you want. I can just call my ship.
Oh, you're down. Oh, you are down there.
Yeah, I'm at Tisa Spaceport.
Brain is off.
Tisa Spaceport is.
Yeah, coming.
On Lorville.
That's all right. I'll just go to Everest. You're right there, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
Brain fart.
Which way did they go, George? Which way did they go?
Exactly.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Hey guys, I got a replace me ball here. I'll sell it for 100,000 credit.
Only if you can pick it up.
I got it in inventory. Let me see. Hard part is I got to figure out what it is. It says they're boots.
But can you wear them? Only if I can see replace me on my feet do I want them.
Yeah, they're close enough. They're not lined up with the body at all. They're like off to the side, and I've got like cut off ankle.
You need to post that to Discord. Did it really just give me this hanger?
It's gonna be a tight fit.
Jeez. It actually gave me this hanger.
It says technically it'll fit.
Plenty of room.
Yeah, if you
Based on
move
your
the camera
piloting.
up a little bit, I think you
Based on your piloting
got a lot
abilities.
more room up front.
Just suck it in a little bit, you know?
Oh, that Thanksgiving. Just way too close. One size up would have been so much easier.
Fix the mirror are larger than they appear.
Like, how is that the right hanger?
So I had my Pisces in the extra large one.
That can't be the right hanger for that ship. There is the Dimeco. That was the racetrack out there, outside of Lorville. Yeah, I don't know what's up with their hangars. It's crazy. Looks like, is it hangar 1? Yeah.
I've crashed way too many times tonight.
Game crash or ship crash?
Game crash. And the mole is something I don't want to game crash in.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I just lost 500,000 in mining heads. And you're... Yeah,
All
just...
the components and everything else connected to it.
Yeah.
I was about like 20 clicks away from Arco 1.
I feel like CIG should make a recovery mission that just gives a bit of space magic for situations like that. Pay X amount for magic AI team to go out and recover the box and put it at the closest station. That would be like a kind convenience. But there's probably not enough loss happening in the game anyways. People are making too much money.
And they're probably saying, you're going to wipe in a week. Or so, or more.
You think everyone's back on for Best in Show trying to rent everything they can? That would make the most sense. I think everything's available right now at those terminals, right? For the whole week.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know if they are. We need to go 890 hunting.
I'm looking at the armor stuff. There's armor stuff in there that's like not even on the website. I was wondering why they didn't do that.
Yeah,
Which-
the Nine Tails.
What hangar are you in?
Oh, I missed that.
No, I mean there's like
one.
There's like exclusive red stuff and
That's on the
gun
website.
skins and stuff.
Yeah, it's on the website.
They are
$62.50 for
the
the
red
whole.
armor?
Yeah, for all of them. $62.50 for the whole package.
You can buy them and split them up.
I didn't see that at all.
But yeah, on the other side, they have the 2 of the Nine Tail armors from the Orson event. The Ren
I
guy's
couldn't
armor. and another-
rent those. Buy them.
I'll show you on the website though. Just click on the IAE event and scroll all the way down to the bottom. And then there they all are. So yeah, 5 armors, 5 guns. It looks like they all come with a
Oh, it's on
backpack
the-
too.
$62 for some half stuff I don't want.
You can get them separate. They all come as a pack, I think, though. And then you like the armors come with the gun. Or am I wrong here? Okay, so this armor is coming without the gun. You can also buy the gun separate, and I think you can also get them as a kit, like all set up, like paired. So they gave lots of options. You don't like the gun, you don't have to get the kit. But there is definitely a few dollars difference between getting the kit without the gun. They look pretty cool though. Honestly, I think they're all pretty cool. I'm not a big fan of the gray cat one, but it still looks really good.
Supposed to get us in that color of red. That's pretty cool though.
But what you can do is if you're running a store credit, you can like melt them every 24 hours. If you've lost any of it, right?
I'm on board.
Don't worry about that. It's just as long as that armor set makes you 10K, then it's worth it, right? Why finding armor in game is like 10 times more valuable than buying.
Yeah.
It's just a free money generator.
Are you trying to get refueled?
I'm good. I was just checking. Couldn't remember if I had done it. Like, look how freaking tight that is.
I got the armor and the sniper rifle for 14. Mm. They make the AO3 look so sexy.
Yeah, it looks really nice, I gotta say. Out of all the guns.
I like it a lot.
It's actually a good medium range sniper.
I'd be taking people at 800. Like, what do you mean medium range?
Oh, I mean, because you can, with the P6LR, you can get further than that.
Yeah, but you can't render them that far.
Past 800? Should be.
Yeah, like most of the time, the desync and stuff won't let you render someone like successfully at it past 800.
You just gotta pray they stand still.
Oh, yeah.
I saw a short of Zero State hitting some bounty he was chasing that was running into a bunker, and he's aiming way ahead of him, and he hits him. I'm just like, how does this game calculate this? He's like, I think he was shocked too. It's so bizarre.
I did a little demo a while back about the inclined angle shooting and how the game doesn't calculate for it.
Oh, it just does the regular arch the whole time?
So if you're up on an angle, like on an inclined angle, or you're below the target, the game is not calculating for that. So if you use the zeroing system, you're actually screwing yourself.
Right.
And
okay.
I think it actually got one of the devs involved in it. Somebody shared that video with somebody important, so hopefully they're gonna get that sorted.
That's got to be hard.
It's like nobody even thought about it, I guess, until I fucking pointed it out. But I was like, yeah, these guns suck.
Yeah.
Because like you go to Jump Town, right? You're 90% of the time you're above the shooting area, right, in plane, or you're flat,
right,
at close range. So the better high angle shots are at like stupid ranges, like something you would normally expect people to be engaged at, like 1,200 meters.
Yeah.
So if I'm trying to engage at you at 1,200 to 800 meters, and I can't use my zeroing system, that's like a fundamental flaw of a system that makes you use an auto zero system.
Yeah.
You might as well just have BDC reticles and actually have true ballistics in the game.
Yeah.
And make people learn it. Like, I'd much rather embrace that than have this automatic zoom system that is terrible. Automatic zeroing system.
Something's happening. It's not letting me back in. It keeps on popping with, like, I have a bad file, and I've updated and downloaded like 8 times.
Maybe time for the unwanted, unfortunate reinstall?
Yeah, and then probably a character reset to get everything that I lost.
Yeah.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh, the game still has me at Laureville, even though I was sitting outside of Arco 1. So I'm going to load into a new server and see if it was just that server that we're on.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Loaded into a new server and it put me right back in my ship, 23
Nice.
kilometers outside of Arco 1.
Maybe try to park it and come back. See if that.
No, I'm going to go to bed.
Cool. All right, man.
But yeah, I need a park, and yeah, I definitely think it might be that server hates me. Because every time I try to join on party, it was throwing a fault at me.
2 ahead.
Get a set on me if you want to check.
I didn't know you. What is it you got there?
I got 5 or 6 rocks.
Okay.
Scan them.
One of these is a good rock. 27, close to 7,000 mass.
26, 75, 99 mass.
Yeah, these are both great.
Coming down.
Coming down.
The best tier is a 6%er. I'm going to leave.
Okay.
The old method of getting up at heights and then scanning just visually is still, valid.
Yes.
That's how I found it.
All right, gents, be good.
Hi, dude.
Being really bad. Like,
Bye.
Because we're coupled, yeah, it should sort of stay there as long as we don't get like a windstorm. Normally it stays there pretty good. The reason it's jumping up and down though is all ships, it seems to be that when you get out of the pilot seat, they bounce a little bit. And if you have any more questions, just keep asking. You like the mole more with multiple prospectors? Either works. I'm just so used to mining with the mole. It was my first mining ship I bought with real money. I mean, it probably doesn't yield me as much money as it would if I was in a prospector, but I don't really care about that. It's more about the gameplay. And down the road, this ship will just absolutely outclass a prospector, in my opinion, for how much it could potentially put out. I mean, it has 3 sets of bags at 96 a set. Prospector has 32 and 2 sets of those. This is going to have filtration, most likely. If our understanding is correct of it. And once people, like once that game plays in, people will probably switch to the mole if they have opportunity. It's just a different style of gameplay. Like, let someone pilot the ship and you sit back and just wait for a rock to show up, and that's kind of chill. I mean, you can just let them fly, do their thing in the current game mechanic. Like, you can't really help them find them. You can visually spot rocks, but that really doesn't help too often. So you can go get things done around the house, leave some wireless headphones on, and just hang out, right?
I got a rock when you're ready. It's 45 at 5.6K.
Maybe Canley's available. So you're not waiting?
I'm still busting up another rock, but I'll be there. I can make a load here in just a few minutes.
All right, I'll sit here and eat my burrito.
Burrito. There's
I got burritos and Cokes on the ship if you want.
Nice.
There's one
like
underground
a whole
snack
that's
bar.
broken. Can you get that from here?
I see just the tip of it, and yeah, we're gonna have I don't think it's worth the risk, because if I drift onto that purple one, or what is that purple one? That's Quant on the top. I think we break it after we break everything else down and like scoop up, and we'll just break that as we're scooping up. I did buy I got 2 Orions this sale. I got a Hull E on buyback. I think next sale I'll see if I can score an Orion. I got 12 Banu merchantmen with the option to switch 4 of them up to Polaris. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm still kind of undecided.
I just looked at my main account. I'm 99% the way to Space Marshal.
Nice.
It's like, oh shit, I need to stop spending money.
Yes, that's the way I feel every time I look at it. I'm like, geez, I'd rather be out of debt.
I don't mind it. Debt's building my credit right now. And you go from not having any credit cards and not having any debt to not having any credit. And it was like, what the hell's credit?
Yeah, I realized I had a whole bunch of CCEs I could have melted there, Gun Monkey, and I probably could have got a hold of a Kraken, and I probably would have just melted it the next day. But there's always going to be another sale. This game isn't coming out next year. Oh, maybe it is. If it does, it'd be December. Pyro. I have a feeling it'll be like they'll go to like 5.0 and that'll be the release.
I would like to see a better explanation on their system generation tech.
System generation tech, like the planets?
Well, no, their idea for building these 100 or so systems is going to be to have AI build them, right? I'd like to see something on that.
No, I think they're just going to be done, aren't they?
No, procedure.
No, they're going to be procedurally generated, right? But they're going to finish them off by hand, right?
Yeah.
I want to know how the procedural generation stuff is going to work.
Well, there's videos on it.
Give us that nugget.
There's the videos on it, and they
that are interesting.
Well,
give me the Reader's Digest version.
There's the river video. They explain how they generate that, like very, very thoroughly and visually.
They did one on the cliffs as well.
Yeah.
That also added on to what they were doing with rivers.
And they did one on the outposts, and they were basically explaining in the outposts that they just set up like an area, like, and they say like this area is going to be for this, so they build that structure manually and build all the things around in that area, and then they force the terrain to meld into it and make it look correct.
Their tool for base building, it's like it auto levels the terrain and stuff. I thought that was really cool.
Yeah. So really, it's like everyone it seems like a long time to build the planets, but it's not really, because it was more about building the tools to help the artists train them how to use the tools. That one's just showing as a non-quant. Same. Oh, yeah, I can get the tip of that one. So yeah, like the delay is more building tools and the tech, and then that's what I think the French division of CIG is doing in Quebec. There, I think it's Turbulent. They're just
them dudes got
they're
it
just
going
doing
on.
they're just doing the planets. Is my understanding. Wanna scoop?
Yeah, and the one that's underground for the one on the right is not really worth it anyway.
I think I can see the tip of it. Possibly. I don't know, there might be in 2 chunks. The one underground is 100%. Ugh.
You mean on the right?
On the left, underground.
Oh, on the left. Okay. Well, we'll get it last.
Let's bust this rock here. Get it just get it off. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Sorry, you were just I was like, oh. Not what I wanted. You know what? Let's just... Okay, there we go.
Start scooping?
Yeah. Yeah, I can't reach that one underground. Do I lose my ship if no insurance? Yeah, we don't know. So trust chat there. We don't know what the insurance model is, but everything says that you'll probably get a lot of warnings as you go out to your hangar saying you don't have insurance. You need to go with insurance, and if it allows you to do it, then and you leave with no insurance and your ship explode, then I would assume, yeah, you would lose your ship, even if you bought it in your hangar. But that's just speculation. Yep, 3 turrets. Listed as a crew for 4. Has 4 beds. Crew of 5 would work too if people were keeping busy.
Is there any more breaking up we can do to get to that 100%er?
Just on top there. I didn't see what was in it. Maybe I did. It's quartz. You keep scooping, I'll take care of this one. Got it. Whoa, that lag. Thank you. And whoa, that was a nice leg spike.
We don't have much room left, so would go for the one that's got some.
Yeah.
By the time you crack this one, I don't think you'll have enough for it anyway.
All right. That's pretty much it. We only have like 0.31 left, so good enough.
Sounds good. Thank you very much for that raid there, Thunderlung. How's it going? Last playing Star Citizen. Welcome to the stream. Hello there.
Right as you were working on that last one too, there was still another 100% chunk, and I got it.
Nice. How's it going there, Thunderlung? Make sure you guys go check him out, give him a follow. For our raiders, exclamation mark giveaway to get in on that. Draws on the 16th. And we do instant giveaways for STV as well for every 15 subs we get. And I think we're at like 4 out of 15. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. Thank you for the lurk. You have a good one. DJ Milk. We are here to take over for your own good. Nice. Welcome to the stream. You guys also have reasonable control of the cameras and as much control as you want of the lights. Just through your Twitch channel points.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, you can summon the beard camera every 10 minutes there. Final clips. And the same with the sticks camera every 10 minutes. Welcome back, Redbeard. Giveaway is a so I have a viewership giveaway. I have 2 of them. So with the viewership giveaway, there's 75 entrants right now. Exclamation mark giveaway to get the link for that. Everyone gets a free ticket. I'm not sure if I have a set to viewership where the more you watch, the more points you get. So yeah, get on that. December 16th, 9 p.m. Mountain Time. I forgot to put in the time in the actual draw. But and then every 15 subs, we give away another STV. And I got like over 60 of them to give away. So spam subs all you want. The more you spam, the more we give away.
Mom's is going to take a second. Tever or Tiver or whoever he was decided that when I was landing inside of RKL1, I was outside the ship and decided that was a great time to shoot the ship and blow it up.
Oh, man.
Yep, that is a good time.
I'm like, I couldn't get out of the ship fast enough. I was in the hangar with it, though. It was great watching it explode.
This is the way.
Did this just happen?
Yeah. Yeah. So be cautious when you go in there. It was
just
like
don't go in there.
TVYER.
What was he in?
I'm not sure. I couldn't see him. He was behind me because I had landed inside the hangar and the doors were closed into the hangar.
Landing gear down.
It doesn't have a crime stat. Not yet, anyway.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Hello, hello.
Howdy, howdy.
Oh, wow.
I was freaking close.
Marcus is over here sending it.
Hope you brought your,
That was right by that pole, man.
hopefully you brought your brown pants for that one.
Whoa.
We were all over the place.
Yeah.
We'll let you drink and fly.
Is that a boost?
I didn't have the refueling option.
DJ Mulk, is it for a game? The vehicle is for this game. Yeah, yeah, it's a confirmed issue there, Thunderlung. So it's being confirmed several times.
Alright, I'm off for now. Enjoy.
Okay.
Later, Ash.
See ya, Ash.
Is there a way to back up the camera further? The third camera. So there's F4 and wheel mouse, and there's also Z and wheel mouse. If you're still having problems with your settings, like video card settings, you want to get a few more frames, there's going to be some updates to Star Citizen, maybe in 3.18. We're not sure about that. But what I would also do is get on my Discord and come down to the video channel, scroll up just a little bit here, and look for this video, 60 FPS to 144 FPS. I probably almost doubled my frames by following those settings. But that's for NVIDIA.
Back again, I see. Welcome. Finding everything all right?
Oh, nice. That's a nice gift. That was 230,000 there, Poseidon.
Good one.
Mm-hmm.
I know there's two types of scans. There's the vehicle scan and Prosper chance scan or something like that.
That's good. That's pushing a 500,000 in one run for you.
Yeah. Redbeard, I'm not understanding your question. Can you say it again?
There's a ship scan, and then there's a scan like you can do mining scan through the ship to see if there's any like.
There's radar, and then scanning. That's all there is. There's only one type of scanning. One type of radar. So if you ping, that's radar. If you scan, it gives you an overlay, a white reticle, and then it zooms in. So you can, I think it does it with your mouse. So you hit V, I believe, like V as in Victor, to go into scanning mode, and then wheel mouse up and down. I'd recommend the way like I do it is I have a separate button for ping and a separate button for scan, and I double bind the zoom in, zoom out of the scan and the radar.
Okay, yeah, that's what I need to know. That the scan is vehicle scan and ping is like for radar.
Correct. So radar's always there. Scanning is a overlay over that basically overlays over your weapons and everything. And you don't have to target to scan. So you can be very like non-hostile looking, because if you target someone, they might assume hostile intentions, but if you just scan them, they don't know.
Don't even know you're there.
Hopefully.
Especially if you got a low signature, you can just sneak up on people and just take their sock.
Show up in eclipse. Don't target them. Dumbfired if they're standing still. And the surprise that would happen with that.
Your vehicle has been
Hangar
routed
2.
to the following location. Please visit
Yeah, I do like a lot of scanning. Huh.
I just shot a burrito into space.
The tractor beam?
No, I shot it with a gun and it just zipped off out of the atmosphere.
Somebody's flying along and it's going to get a splatter of a burrito across the windscreen.
Fully.
That would be amazing. Are you contributing to space junk?
I wouldn't rent a
I expect it
prospector.
to explode, not go straight.
I wouldn't rent a prospector or a mole there, Gun Monkey. You can't change the mining heads on them. I don't even know if you can rent a mole, but I wouldn't do it. Not unless you have it fully crewed.
Systems activating. Systems on.
You are clear to launch.
I get tenured in your starter ship before you start branching off to other professions.
Shields on.
Unable to fuel. No hostiles on radar.
Let me get up there. Hang on.
Yeah, and for
I forgot I'm supposed to start in the co-pilot seat when we leave.
right, Gun Monkey, when you rent those ships, they come with like a mining head that isn't well liked in the community. I don't think you can even put a module on it.
Oh yeah, if you're still at the station, and can you bring me a Bromax? I'll pay you for it.
A Bromax?
Who's ever coming for this ride?
I might have one already purchased.
I can't fuel up.
I got one on me. Bormax?
Yeah, whatever you got. I'll pay you the monies.
That's fine. This is the Argo Mole. It's a multi-crew mining vehicle.
Oh, if you're on the mining mole, need help?
Yeah, you're welcome to join. Meet us at Lyria.
I'm still on Area 18.
Yeah, just take off and you might beat us there to wherever Mom's is. Unless you want the pickup.
I'll bring my Titan.
Yeah, just find Mom's. We'll go meet him there.
So Lyria, right?
Yeah. Oh, I need to invite you to party.
The Commander S Unicorn in a mole. I should blow him up. You think? What do you think?
Only if he doesn't have quant on him. Oh no, don't do it. You could have a lot of components on there.
Just threatening him with a good time.
Thank you for doing that.
No problem.
Sending invite to. Look at all the people on. Woo! So good to see everyone. Redbeard, where are you? There you are.
I'm there on the list somewhere.
Gotcha.
I had a pretty good day in the Halo. I did 5 runs. 3 of them were full loads, and the other 2 were like 2,500.
And then Marcus blew you up over Lorville. And it all changed.
Well, I started to not have a lot of luck. I told you about that bunker mission that went south, right?
Right.
Yeah, it was everything went downhill after that.
Landing gear up.
All right, so where are we going?
You're going to Lyria. You're looking for moms. You're gonna land near them. Because we're gonna land near them.
Quantum travel.
Yeah, the Prospector's a good looking ship. Nothing like, they just need to adjust the interior of it because the displays aren't lined up.
I just thought it would be smart to attack me.
He attacked you?
Yeah, with the mining lasers.
Are you red?
Oh, you can do that? You can attack
No, they are.
mining lasers?
Yeah, they're actually quite powerful if you're in a decent range.
Oh no!
I didn't know that.
Yeah, isn't it?
They're dead now.
Marcus, isn't it that some people like have taken an Idris down with mining lasers?
I'm not sure. I mean,
They did before, but they patched.
Oh, they
now they're
patched out
practically
everything.
useless. Yeah. We used to kill other miners with mining lasers that would come up and steal our rocks. Like this guy was trying to kill me, so I'd leave his rocks alone that I found, right? So he turned red, and now I got to murder him. And his 3 friends.
Is he dead yet?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that was foolish of him.
I'm gonna take their stock.
Did they drop a box? What's in the box?
No, they dropped arm. One of them was gear. Oh, they gave me a crime stat. Hilarious.
I'd ream him out for that in chat. That's pretty garbage.
That reminds me, you got to add a command for Brad Pitt saying "What's in the box?"
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I need to download that clip.
Doesn't matter. Now I get to take it out on the entire server. So
CS2?
no, CS3.
Okay.
I murdered him good.
Yeah, that's BS that happens.
I'm slowly and surely learning on how to fly my spacecraft with the mouse and keyboard.
That's a good rock.
And he says GG in chat like he did something special.
Are we taking that, or is that already dibs on somebody else?
Yeah, I think we're
What's
grabbing.
yours, man?
You want that Bormax still, Moms?
I'll take it when I don't have crimes.
Okay.
I'm just gonna store this stuff and then murder.
Murder.
They have no idea what they've released onto the server. Mom's always good until he gets a crime stat. Then he's like, well, that means we're free game now. Might as well make the best of it.
I didn't hear you. Am I good to mine this or?
Yes. Let me know if you can't get the heat up.
Oh, Narion's in Discord. If you get a chance to pull him down. I think. Yeah.
I got you.
Thank you.
We're doing some more mining, I see.
Yes, sir. You and Redbeard got the last spot if you're interested.
I believe I'm still in. Give me just a second. Tapping back in.
Meet me down there?
Yeah, I think so. It's not quite agreeing with me.
Yep.
Oh, this is a helix. Okay.
Is it?
Well, now that makes a lot more sense.
But they're all Lancets.
I thought so too, especially the one on the right.
No, yeah, you can tell it the way it looks.
Is yours a Lancet?
Yes, it is. You're welcome to take lead on it. Actually, I think you as soon as they get here, you can take lead. I'll take. Do you want me to wheel up?
I got it.
Okay. Nice bouncing.
If you want to send me a party, I
just
will work my way
check
to
your
you.
pending. I sent you one a while ago. Is that you coming in, Moms, or is that's probably Redbeard?
Not me.
Yep, that's me.
Okay. So is the instability time longer in the mole? No, it's the same. 15 minutes. Came in too fast.
I can't believe I did that.
Worst case,
I have my throttle up too high.
we'll do it. You can always just meet us at Arcal 1. We might have this scooped by the time you get set up. Or I can come get you.
Oh, you live and learn.
Yep. So really need to fully crew to make best use of the mole? No. The worst of going solo in a mole is going up and down the ladder and this bouncing. If you don't want the bouncing, go with the prospector. If you're okay to put up with it, then and do that. Mole's really vulnerable if no one's up in the pilot seat. I mean, it's already vulnerable as it is. So be far away from any quantum jump point. Mom's was reading us earlier at like 55 kilometers away, so I think it was. So make sure you're more than 55
and that's
going.
with no scanning deflection. You need to be at least 120.
120, hey?
175, 200 just to be safe.
Yeah.
Like with a Pisces expedition, I can find people on Aberdeen in Mercury Star Runners on the other side of the moon.
What? That sounds broken.
Yeah.
Just a little bit. So the scanning's broken on it, for sure.
No, it's an exploration scanner. It's just a good scanner.
This was the only rock here, right? That was any good?
The two, yeah. They're both kind of meh.
So we scoop?
Yeah, you must well just go ahead.
Just checking this one underground. Okay, good. One underground isn't even worth it. Okay, yeah, we can scoop.
Grab it all. Isn't gonna matter.
I don't think I'm in the same server as you guys.
Did you get my invite earlier?
Yeah, I did, and then I accepted it, but I don't think I'm in the same server.
Did you click join leader?
I was already in.
Oh yeah, that would do it. Mom's is in our server, you can join on him. I mean, I think we're friended too.
Yeah, we are.
I can check your party status unless you can see it. Once I'm out of here.
Main menu shows I'm not in a party.
Just join on me and then I'll get you in the party. Let me know when you're in the server.
Looks like they fixed the percentage totals, right? Because I'm seeing everything now.
It's probably just chance.
You're not gonna give him that much credit.
No, I'm not gonna give him that much. I'm absolutely not. I'm an optimist, but I got too much experience seeing how things work. I think this is just the server's working correct for us at this moment.
Well, we're good. We got 5,000 SCUs of Quantanium. Beautiful.
Well, you better knock on some wood because you're about to jinx it.
CSCU. What could possibly go wrong?
That's it. He said it. He jinxed it. Alright, I seem to be in.
Invite sent.
Did CIG put a timeline on Vulcan?
No, I think it's Gen 12 was coming next, possibly in 3.18.
Yeah, they've already implemented it in several ways, according to the info.
Yeah. Could see a 20 to 30% frame increase.
I like that.
Yep. Baby steps. Everyone wants it now, but it's all baby steps. Every ship, every piece of tech, every loop.
Seems like this past year went by like a blur because Intel's already on Gen 13 for their chips now. I'm like, what happened to Gen 12? I thought that was the new one that came out.
I think I bought Gen 11.
Yeah,
when
that's
Gen
what I
12
have.
was out.
I've got Gen 11. Yeah. You've got a Gen 11 i9 though, right?
Yes.
I'm about to go get my ship again.
Can I explain my setup? Yep, let me just park this. Can you, it says tents? Do you know what? I could put those tents back on. And I probably should. I took them off. But yeah, I can put them back. Actually, do you know what? I'm not going to put them back on because I got these tucked underneath. All the tents do is they just literally tent up the keyboards. And I'll flip back to that shot so you can see everything. I have way too many buttons. You guys don't need all these buttons. And if I had to do it over, I would have just done the joysticks and game touch controller on a below average tablet. Why I decided to go so fast, I don't know.
Landing gear down.
On these landing sequences, it just kind of looks like you're showing off now, Marcus.
No, it's not. I'm just a terrible pilot.
If you can bounce it off the side a little bit, I heard that Quantanium, you'll get double your yield out of it.
Ooh. I heard it'll get you out of your ship twice as quick too.
It will that.
one way or another.
So, Marcus, where you heading to?
Arc L1 is where we're at. We're landed. Welcome to join us there. Or we can pick you up.
Yeah, go and pick up.
You want to pick up?
Yeah, pick up.
Okay. Where are you going to be? Where are you going to be?
I'm still in Area 18.
Okay. Yeah, just head over to the spaceport there.
And 4.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
How about I just go pick him up while you're
Okay.
doing the refining stuff, and then I'll meet you back on Lyria, right?
Sure. Sounds good.
Sure. Thank you.
No problem.
You know, they say this Riker Memorial Spaceport. I wonder if they got it from Star Trek.
So, to answer the controls question, Virpal joysticks, Kinesis split keyboard, Kinesis mouse, Virpal's panel 1 and 2, and then an Android device for touch display running Game Touch controller. And then this is an old cell phone, also running Game Touch controller. They're connected on the same server, because the server is local. You can even share configurations, but I have this doing cameras. But you can shift things around on the fly wherever you want. I do have pedals underneath, but I barely use them.
I got a set on me whenever y'all got a marker, or whoever needs to come.
Hi.
Thank you.
Good to have you back.
Well, like I said, if I was to do it again, I wouldn't have gotten the Virpals.
See anything you like?
And I would probably do just the one tablet's good enough, to be honest. You honestly don't need to run multiple tablets unless you're just looking for that cool kind of look. That was 222,000.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome.
Almost as good as the first one, and with only one rock.
Yep. And we cut that up in no time. As long as I'm not crashing the mall, we're making money. And if you're like looking to save even more money, I'd probably go like the VKBs over the Virpals, unless you want to spend that much. And Kinesis keyboard, I've had zero problems with it. You can do a whole lot more with it than I'm doing. It's got a bunch of macro features. Beautiful keyboard though. What else to say? I think that's pretty much it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
Just have your
system.
number in the spaceport and I'll be there.
The board holding the key and mousepad, homemade, yes. Yeah, I actually found some scrap MDF out in the place I'm renting here, so yeah, it's mounted to a Virpal joystick mount, because I bought an extra one, and the arm comes down and it mounts in through here, and then underneath I've jammed in another piece of MDF into it to make it stay. This is just MDF glued, single platform, and then I elevated it here to get it over the hump that the Virpal mount has on it. Seems to be good. And this is a Virpal mouse plate, so if you're looking for like approximate size of that, that's how big that is. I don't find I'm really struggling for space.
This one right. You can crack that one while you.
Okay.
Could be enough for a prospector. Right?
yeah, I can make it work.
Conley's marking y'all set when y'all want to come in. I'm gonna go initiate the murder.
Initiate some murders. Nice.
Thank you, Moms.
And then the yellow bar is what is that? 1/2-inch steel conduit. And I mounted the phone to it, and also Tobii eye tracker to it. It's already magnetic, so it's. I just put a tiny little bit of double-sided tape there just to make sure it's snug. The magnet is almost strong enough to hold it. So if I was to do it all again, I would 100% do the Kinesis, 100% do the joysticks, Android tablet, not the panels, and Tobii. And I mean, it's a perfect setup without the Virpils. Virpils are cool in terms of, I mean, if you want buttons, I do appreciate them. I do use it. I bought some clear tape to print some label printer tape. So everything's clear under the buttons here. Same for the I don't know what you call these switches, but for my eject, destruct, cargo eject, and I assume Halon down the road was going to be one, so I labeled it that. And used black tape down here for the labels, and here. But yeah, trying to bring the cockpit to some like sort of Drake flavor.
Systems activating. Systems on.
You are clear to launch.
Yeah, Drake's great. I mean, I love the way their ships look. I wish they had a little bit more armor in them, but can't have it all. They got a lot of damage behind them. You know, with the Cutlass series, a lot of missiles. The Corsair, a lot of ballistics if you're using the 85Bs.
Engines on.
Redbeard, Hangar 2.
10-4, on my way.
Yeah, Argo's fun too. Honestly, I think my favorite manufacturers are probably gonna be Crusader, Drake, Argo, Banu, and Gaddick. I would say Apoa too, but the Cartu wall's too flaky. You sneeze on that ship,
Thank you.
and all 4 engines fly off. As cool as it is. Oh, do I need to do a CCU game education?
Quantum travel engaged.
Because Beyond Profanity is asking, question, what happens if you sell a ship you upgraded but you haven't applied the upgrade yet? Do you still have the upgrade available but the ship was accidentally traded back to the store? So yeah, basically CCU is pretty much dead. Yeah, unless you bought all your upgrades already. I agree, Ash. So the how CCUs work is they aren't attached to the ship you're upgrading unless you apply them. So you could buy 1,000 CCUs and you could have a ship go up to them to be able to use them, never apply it, and they will always stay there. But if you apply them and then you exchange the ship back for store credit, you lose access to that CCU that was applied, not to any other CCU that hasn't been used, and you get the spent value for it. So if it costs you $60 to get to that ship plus the CCU and you exchange it, you get back $60. If the ship goes up in value, you still get back $60. You get, right now, I think it's 2 buyback tokens a quarter. So you can buy back the original ship. You can never buy back a spent or used CCU. Yeah, you're fine. Just buy back the base ship whenever it's convenient for you. Are you at a rock right now, Moms, or are you hunting?
I'm at a rock. I'm at the party. I think Mom's went out hunting.
Okay. Are you... I don't have you on party. Do you need help where you're at there, Kenley, or are you good?
Yeah, actually, there's several rocks here. Some bigger ones, if you want to come start scooping up. There's a party of 5 or 6.
I'm gonna boot you from party, and then
Oh, that's sad.
I know. That's just how I feel about you.
Oh, look, I left the party.
You, Marcus.
That sucks.
Sorry, what was that? Poseidon?
We can both EVA to you if you want. We're already right next to you.
Oh, are you? Okay. Yeah, shutting engines off. We have... I think I'm idle.
Says I've joined.
Oh, here. Now I'm idle. Engines are off. I can't even see you guys on radar. And you guys are already at me?
Yeah, about 3,000.
Okay.
About 2,000.
Okay.
So that's the new starter ship?
The cutter?
Yeah.
It's one of... Well, yeah, it's the fancy new one from Drake. So, I know Ash is saying that the CCU game is dead, and I get why he's saying it, but it still works. So if you go to ccugame.app, I'd recommend installing the plugin for your whatever browser you're in, like I'm using Chrome. But the neat thing you can do with this is you can select over here on CCU chains, create a chain, highest savings, uncheck include buyback, or check out what it looks like with buyback as well, and then select a starter ship. So let's say, I don't know what you got, but let's say we got the cutter. So you said you wanted to go to a Carrack because you got the Polaris CCU already. We'll go find that. It wants an update real quick. We'll go back into create chain. Got that. Select from your hanger. Cutter. Select the target ship. We'll just type in Carrick to save some time. So I'm not sure what the best in show deal is or why it's not showing it, but I think there should be one for it. You can hit create chain. Yeah, there's one for it. So this just created me a chain from things I already have in my hangar that I haven't made a CCU chain for. So in my case, it would tell me that I could get a Carrick for $400 new money, and then is that right? It's 400 required new money to buy all, so it's $400, $360 new money, $40 store credit, and I would save 17% in my case. But if I said, can I do anything else? Anyways, I'd recommend doing this, and then what you can do is hit save chain. So like what I do is I save all my chains. Like you can also add to cart over here, and it will auto select everything for you, or you can put each individual one in here on the left, but it'll auto fill your cart on the store, and then you can just transact it. But as far as my saved chains, these are all my ships with all my unapplied CCUs. So this gives me that opportunity to use these ships, and then I'll apply them all later. So for now I have access to an Inferno, C8, Caterpillar, Corsair, Cutlass Blue, Cartual, Mole. MPUV is... I think I fully upgraded this to an Orion. Mercury Star Runner, Razor, Gemini, Vulture. And then it keeps everything organized, because what it actually does when you create a chain, so just like in this Carrick one, it shows me what I need, not just like what I need to buy, but that I might already have something. So I don't need to buy this one, and I already have a savings on it, and I don't need to buy this one because I have some of these CCUs. Another thing it helps you do is it helps you track down CCUs that maybe you're not using. Like this one, I have a Freelancer Max Super Hornet. Maybe I needed some store credit, and I could go melt this. This would help me actually find it. That particular one gives me, like, if I click on that and I click over here, it'll take me right into my hangar, and I can find that exact one, and I could go melt it. So there it is. Could exchange it. Done. It's a really cool tool. Like for me, it's like peace of mind, because I know I didn't miss any CCUs this year at all. You can also click on fleet at your top, and you can see exactly what your finished fleet looks like even with the loaners. If you don't want to see that, you can see over in ships here what the current status of them is. You can come see your CCUs directly. So this is all the unapplied CCUs. I can see my paints. Most of those are gifts from CIG or equipment. You can see your gear that you have in here as well. What's under other? All the miscellaneous weird stuff we got. I'd recommend staying out of the impound store, which basically is a third-party seller of cross chassis. I think they're pretty overpriced from everything I've seen, and it's not a private store. It's a private store. They're not like they're buying them and holding on to CCUs, trying to flip them really hard on people. Yeah, that's pretty much all I'll say about that. That's ccugame.app.
There's a helix in the right turret, Redbeard. You might want to check the left turret. It might be a Lancet, which would be preferable.
going to change turrets. First time being in a mole.
So here's another way for you to get guys to save money, is what I would recommend. So tomorrow, it's the finale. There might be some more deals that pop up. I probably, if I was in your shoes and you guys are, if you're gonna be spending money on the project, what I would do is I wouldn't buy the in-between store credit ones. I would probably just hold off. And what I would, because you can still melt them every 24 hours. It's not a big deal if you do. But what I would buy is anything that says War Bond on it and that has a good discount on it. I would buy any of those, and I just wouldn't apply. I wouldn't apply them. And then I would wait to the next sale, and I would look for more war bonds, and I wouldn't apply them. And I would wait to the next sale and see where you're at then, because you might be getting a general discount that is amazing. Like last year, people were getting Carracks for like 50% off. And you can see by my where is my saved chains? So here are my saved chains. It shows a lot of information. So original retail, the melt value, the missing CCUs. That's another nice thing. If I'm missing any CCUs here, it tells me. I'm missing no CCUs. It tells me my savings, and shows me that what the percentage of my savings is at. So I'm saving $7,200 by doing so many CCUs and not applying them. So there could potentially be more room for savings down the road. I won't know, but I'm not in a rush to apply these things because I'm getting use out of the ships in between. And those CCs are technically getting me closer to other ships that I might want to use. Like, for example, the Banu Merchantman went up in value. So it gets me closer up to the Hammerheads, the Polaris. And like a year ago, I would have spent another $100 to get up to a Polaris, but because I didn't apply a Hammerhead or a Polaris, then I'm getting a discount now. So it really pays to be patient with applying war bonds. Like if you get a CCU from one ship to another and it's only $10 to $15 difference, chances are you're never going to get a CCU in between there. Yeah, so what I would do is, I mean, you can always pop back tomorrow. I'll probably stream tomorrow too, and we'll check out what the show wrap up looks like. They might turn on some of the war bonds again, but what they leaked or told the community is that they're probably not going to do that, or there might be different deals for the wrap up, or no deals. Now, honestly, like CIG, in my opinion, is fine with people playing the CCU game because it's just money in their pocket. Obviously, they'd rather you buy just directly so they make more money, but did I get you in group, Nero? I didn't see your name till you came in.
Yeah, I'm in group.
Okay.
But to be clear, when you bought a CCU up to a war bond and then you didn't actually apply it, it still cost you money at that time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you're banking on the overall savings with the goal of you know, like a grand ship by the end of the process, right?
And it's already happening.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of figured they were going to turn the merchantman into a capital ship, and that's exactly what they did. Good morning, Chaos Gabriel. I mean, right, those devs right in the last Inside Star Citizen, they were basically saying, yeah, merchantman is now capital ship.
I'm still actually debating because, like, right now, I'm still thinking about the Galaxy.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, for what I would use a Galaxy for, I'm thinking the Expanse would do everything that I'd want to begin with, you know?
You just don't get the modularity. Give them more flexibility.
It's true, but I mean, I don't need a cargo ship. I've got a C2.
Right.
And I'm not really thinking about using, you know, that for any other
I don't think it's
purpose.
going to go up in price for, like, I think their current ships that are coming in, they know how to price them now.
Right.
I'm gonna need you guys to get out of the wings there so I can land proper.
Sorry about that.
No, it's fine. Thank you. I didn't ask for you to do it until just now. Thanks for doing those shoutouts. Make sure you guys go check out Moms and Chaos Gabriel. Give them a follow if you haven't already.
Are we picking up Moms?
No, Neron, Mom's friends. He was
Neron.
he was mining with us the other day. I think you can make we're not down all the way. Oh, that camera angle.
I think I'm just gonna go ahead and let it go. In other words, I got my vulture. You know, I mean, I'm so happy to have gotten the vulture, and I've only paid like $40. You know.
Yeah, like if anything, I've been just telling people like Active was like, I'm gonna buy it. I'm like, no, like just there's no rush to buy it. Like it's not in the game. There's no point of applying it. And like, what's the loaner ship? Do you want to use that? No. Well then just buy the war bond and just wait. I mean, because that's all I've been doing, and I'm still not applying everything. Like the only one I applied CCUs to 3 ships this sale because it was giving me access to something I wanted to fly, and I could see that there was probably not gonna be another jump of good value. So Neron, the one you're in is the Helix. It responds slower, so probably just do 1%, because I know you said you're on the slow response mouse already. Hopefully you got that.
Yeah, he's said back there.
Okay. Yeah, don't apply them before they come out. They're beyond profanity unless there's a loaner you want to use, or you think unless you feel like you've maximized the value out of it. So if you go, if you Google for loaner Matrix Star Citizen, this is right off of their website. Shut up. Stupid thing listening. Like I called its name. What was the ship you were going up to there, Beyond? Was it a... Polaris? So it's Hammerhead and... where is it here? Hammerhead and Vanguard Harbinger. So they try to give you ships that are like similar size or have that role, and since the Polaris has so many torpedoes on it, Harbinger does. I'm actually surprised they didn't do a Retaliator. That actually would have made way more sense. Hammerhead and Retaliator. We are scanning.
I just figured out the controls for controller. It is the triggers to increase and lower.
Just so I'm clear, do you also have trouble landing when the center turret is active?
Only if it's pointed down.
Okay.
Landing gear up.
It's just those side ones sit so low. It's a really horrible design for these turrets. That's like, I wasn't trying to be a jerk when I sent CIG that message on Spectrum to ask them to update the mole. And I know my idea wasn't perfect, but it was a lot better than this setup. Like, the mole would be great for space mining down the road, but if I want to save fuel on a mole and mine on a heavy planet, I should be able to land, and you can't.
Yeah. Redbeard, is the left turret a Lancet or a Helix?
Yeah, left turret.
Just turn it on for a second, the laser, and wheel it up all the way. I'll be able to hear it. That's a Lancet.
Yeah, that's a Lancet.
Heading towards 2.
Don't go to Sal 2. There's a enemy bounty stuff. Somebody took a bounty there and they left the AI just sitting there.
So yeah, beyond profanity, unless you go on CCU game and you see that there might be some better deals, like, I don't know if I would apply those. Harbinger, in my opinion, isn't an everyday ship. You could make it one, though. Ooh, nice rock. 45%, 8,050.
Wow.
The other one only
That
has
is
3.
good.
Well, 4%.
Well, this will be good enough. Wheel up to 100%, guys.
10-4.
Does everything make sense there beyond profanity? It was 8,050 metric tons Chaos Gabriel at like 48%.
Just back off a little bit of your power.
Leave the laser on. Yeah. 1%.
Just leave it right there. I'll take it from here.
And if you're not familiar with the Harbinger there beyond profanity, it's a, I think it has size 5 missiles on it, or missiles on it. Oh man, I love this song.
Back off, back off. If you see that bar going into the red, then just back it off, okay?
All the way to 1%.
All right, 10-4.
Yeah, it has 3 size 5s on it. And then 4 size 3s and 8 size 2s with its default load. You could really make someone have a bad day with throwing size 1s on it. $125,000 in missile damage. Comes with a C788 ballistic on it. You could upgrade that to an 85. Is it an 85? 84B. You could actually go fixed and be a maniac with 185B. Ballistic cannon after that, size 2. I mean, you're already going ballistic. Probably
How
just
do you
throw
know when it's ready to be collected?
we don't collect until the whole rock's broken down. Like everything is purple that needs to be.
Neron, actually, can you just get that rock on the top that's not that worth anything?
Just throw like, you want him to heat it up?
Yeah, maybe, yeah. Why don't you just bust it?
Like put like 5 or 6% into it. If it's just a purple rock.
It's gonna take more than that.
Okay.
I'm already at 20 and it's not moving.
Oh, okay. So it's an orange rock.
He's got to break it up for.
Okay. So I would probably. Here I'm doing a build for Beyond Profundity. He might not even want one. But oh man, that thing could be pretty sick. I think I'd do a 100% ballistic build. Bring your damage to 4207. Do you want this build I'm making there Beyond Profanity? Now I want to take it out.
All right, cool. Now we're going to intentionally destroy those same rocks that we just broke up, okay?
But gently. Gently destroy them, please.
What could possibly go wrong?
A lot.
Pretty much just make sure you don't hit anything with Quantinium.
Oh man, the man turret on that has the Jericho XL2s? What? That's kind of weird and disgusting. 300 sustained DPS. I don't know if I'd keep those. It's pretty sick though. Get more damage out of the Panthers. So those are off. Here, if Beyond Profanity's there, I just made you a build for your Harbinger if you decide to apply that.
You don't want to break that one up. That one's Quantanium, man. Okay, cool. Everything is good.
It didn't show up on my screen.
Not a problem. You didn't bust it up. I got the one that we wanted, and the Quantanium rock is still intact.
Harbinger has 42,090 HP. Can't wait till we have armor and we get rid of HP garbage.
I am a huge fan of the Vanguard series, except maybe the Hoplite. I don't know. I've never used that, but pretty much everything else is just a really great combat ship.
Yeah, once we get this new flight model,
we can go ahead and start extracting now, guys.
I'm just gonna level up the ship because this is weird not being level.
And you can just indiscriminately extract because this won't even take up all of our space.
Scan it though. We got time. Make sure you inspect it. Try not to pick up inert. I know what you're saying, but you could fill it up.
There's a rock underneath this one that's full of Quantanium, and I can't get to it.
I got it.
It's below it. It's 100%. And I can't get on it.
Don't worry, I got it.
There's a big one above it.
We can probably break that up. Let's go ahead and break it up. We got plenty of time.
I'm keeping my laser on 7%.
Okay, we're good.
Got it all? All done?
Not quite yet.
I'm gonna move up a bit.
Nope. Just one more rock with some Quantanium in it.
So what's the percentage of the Quantanium that you need, Marcus?
Anything that has quant in it.
All right, we're done. We got 5363 CSCUs. Good haul.
Nice.
I'm guessing Moms is still scouting rocks.
Or PvP?
I was. Some terrible Hornet pilot tried to take me out.
You didn't retaliate, did you?
Oh, I fucked him up.
Took it personal. I see how it's gonna be.
Well, anybody who's going to run distortions on a Hornet means they haven't been educated correctly, so I just took the time to educate them.
What kind of build was he running, other than the distortion?
Distortion repeaters looks like double turret, but he couldn't hit the broadside of a barn, so I don't know. It's hard to tell when they're that bad at hitting stuff. I can kind of deduct if they got like gimbals or something else, but he was so bad I couldn't tell. I'd like to see more people run mixed loadouts like ballistic and lasers, because it's just so stinking effective.
Yeah, I agree.
So I just need to walk out the front of this laser thing, right?
No.
While you're quantum jumping?
Nope. You just there's a side door.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. This thing with no glass? Just walk out that? Yeah.
Yeah. Never know. I may live. I probably won't, but I may.
You probably would, but yeah, people have done it before.
I think it's great. None of the ship screens are working on my screen. They're all just black.
Ship's voice sounds weird.
No, I'll have the elevator open like the other night.
Don't go down the elevator.
No, I'm not. I just have it open. Easier to get out.
I'm curious how lucrative the salvage mechanic will be.
It's gonna be probably
extremely.
Yeah, extremely in the beginning.
So we need as many people to test it as possible, right? Probably double the amount that mining was because of the intricacies and stuff that's going on with the different hull type.
You already have a reclaimer, right, Marcus?
No, it'll be reset.
Okay.
I have a vulture.
Yeah.
And the reclaimer's not going to be working for it anyways.
Oh, it won't. Okay. Yeah, I've got a vulture and.
Well, it'll work for the whole scraping, not the whole munching.
There's no hull munching yet.
Not yet. Yeah, so it'll work 50%.
No, I don't know if the reclaimer's working at all.
They didn't.
I don't think they've.
They showed the demo.
With the reclaimer?
Yeah, they showed the demo of it working. People moving cargo around in the back.
I vaguely remember that.
They basically used it to incentivize and tell people, make sure they understand that salvage, regardless, even if it's a vulture, is still going to be a 2-person job.
Right.
You're going to have your empty boxes for the vulture, and then fill those empty boxes.
Right.
So logistic guy in the back is going to be necessary, or just carry around what you can get, and then 5 or 6 SCU at a time.
I do have those Polarises, those CCUs I haven't applied. I could melt them and get a reclaimer before the might do that now. Why are you selling me on this stuff, dude? Thought it was done.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring it up.
Unbelievable.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I'd wait till tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no point now.
Please visit us again.
What's tomorrow?
It's the finale, so they might bring back some war bonds.
Yeah, they're gonna add some more bonds. There's gonna be some chains that could be built.
Wait.
But most likely not the same war bonds is, I think, the impression that they've given us.
Right. The Corsair will still be on there. The Galaxy will still be on there. The Cutter. C8R. But other than that, everything else will be different.
Oh, what ship will I change then?
Don't change any, just get the CCU.
Hi, good to have you back.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
a little devil on your shoulder, Marcus.
Oh yeah, it's terrible. So that was 236,000, that rock. What am I doing?
Did they take out the crash cart?
Did you want to share that with them?
Share which?
Narian and Redbeard. Did you guys want the?
Yeah, I'm sending them my.
Why, thank you.
Not that it matters, but spend it. Spend it before they reset it.
Well, they...
Oh, they're going to reset the money?
Yeah, with the next patch.
Yeah, whenever they do that, White, they always reset the money.
Yeah, you'll be reset back to IRL stuff.
Whatever is in your hangar. Whatever reputation you've earned. Yes, they do. Isn't that nice, Ash, as a default? I mean, it's not really so much like it's just set up for you. It's nice.
I'm sad now. The pushable bed is gone.
Vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Hangar 1.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Almost got you, Poseidon.
Just a reminder, your helmet's off.
I think I put it on. Nope. I think it's like the third time I've clicked it to put it back on.
No, Marcus, your helmet is off.
I know. Yeah, I know. It's probably on the ship. You squeezing on? No. There we go. Oh.
I got launched.
Where'd you get launched to? Oh, we kicked you.
Wow.
You literally got launched.
Yeah. The bad thing is, on my screen, it's showing that you're incapacitated.
Oh, yeah?
Quick, give it mouth to mouth.
Promises, promises.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Let's go check a reclaimer chain quick. You guys can get inside my brain, see how I shop. So let's say we leave it at a cutter.
I'm really bummed out that I brought this up. You're like actually like spending money now that I shouldn't have done that.
Dick. No, I'm
so sorry, man.
There's nothing to be sorry about. I'm a big boy. I make bad decisions all day long. Like flying between the arches of Lorville. Where is it? 400. Reclaimer. Create chain. So, if I was to do this, the money required is 240. I'm not gonna spend more 240, but I have some other CCUs. It doesn't say I need new money, so I could literally melt those Polarises and upgrade one of those cutters to a
The Valkyrie's 375.
Yeah. That's probably what I'll do. Because I already have some CCUs that are just sitting there.
I mean, you could do Galaxy at 380, but yeah, well, that's probably not a good CCU.
Yeah. It's funny saying I don't need to spend any money when I do. Anyways. Yeah, because I got those Polarises. I'll just melt them.
Okay, my inventory is fixed for now, but it seems the longer I play, the worse my inventory gets.
So this is ccugame.app. You can download the Chrome extension 2, and it reads your hangar from the RSI website, and basically it basically shows you your fleet, the ships that you currently have in your hangar, like you currently have access. It shows you your CCUs that you've bought, your paints, your equipment. You can create a chain. So what I was doing is basically saying in this area that I want the highest amount of savings or lowest amount of new money. It shows you, it can also reflect your buybacks too that you might have access to. And basically allows you to pick a starter ship, like a starting point from either your hangar or from the store, and then a target ship. And you hit create chain, and it shows you all the paths with your CCUs and everything that you should have, and shows you how to get there as cheap as possible, or as either as cheap as possible or highest amount of savings. And then when you've done this, you can hit save chain, and when you do that, it will save that ship as what it would look like when all the CCUs are applied. So this is my fleet loaners and CCU chains. You can also create a whole bunch of change and not spend anything, and just have an idea of what it's going to cost you. It also shows you in your saved chains the amount that you are like the retail amount, the retail amount, the melt value, the missing CCUs, so you can see if you're actually missing anything in these built change, and I'm missing nothing. The savings, the percentage of savings. When it's all done, you can do some cool stuff like one thing, you can export it as a CSV. You can also open it in starship42.com. So if you want to visualize your fleet, it does it for you. Yeah, it's 12 Banu merchantmen. It also does some cool things. This is just visualizing. It also does some cool things like if you need to track down a CCU, say, let's say this one has no savings in it, and for some reason I want to melt it. We're not going to, but it gives me a link for the page that it's on, and then I can find it right away, and I could go find it and exchange it or melt it. Highly recommend the tool. I do not recommend buying from their impound store that is linked on that page. It's a private gray market, essentially. You still, well, I don't know why you feel like that there, Chaos. I think I've been maximizing my savings. I don't know why you haven't been able to. What do you see happening that I'm not seeing? I mean, you can always maximize savings with it if you're just buying the war bonds and not applying them. And you hold on to them and you do like 2 or 3 sales and get a bunch of war bonds. And then once you see that you can't maximize any more value out of it, then apply them. Yeah, so yeah, you don't. That's not how you use it though, Chaos. CCU game is there for what is happening that day. But if you are buying the cross chassis upgrades from the next ship right below it that you don't have, and it costs you $5 or $10, and you just stow them away until the next sale, and then at some point when you feel like there's enough savings, then apply it. That's how you use CCU game. You may not get access to the ship you want later on right now, but you're going to get the savings, perceived savings over time. That could be because I don't know what you're seeing on your side, Chaos, but that could be for overlapping pricing, right? If they're around the same price, it's gonna grab the one that's the better deal. I've been seeing this sale a lot where I'm not getting the CCU showing up, but that's because it's overlapping with another deal. Yeah, and you can force it. Absolutely. You can force CCUs. You can force and you can exclude CCUs. So you can literally come in here and select the CCUs and force it all, right? But I agree with you. There's been a couple times where I've been seeing it not, like it hasn't been reflecting that I actually have a CCU, but I know I have it. Yeah, you need to use it as a tool, and then yeah, manually check it. Yeah. But like, yeah, I'll always tell people to not apply the CCUs unless it's like they're getting something out of it right now, like a ship that they want access to right now. That's gonna be funny if tomorrow, if there are no ships for sale. I wonder how many like people are gonna rage in the community.
It's been a thing though. It's our anniversary, right?
Yeah, you think it would be an all-out? I mean, they've already made enough money, but
I'm just saying all the ships should be up for sale.
that would be really cool.
Not on sale.
It doesn't feel like an anniversary sale, right? At all.
No, it doesn't.
It's so weird when you think about it like that. Like they're not even phrasing it as an anniversary. Like, has anyone seen them phrase it as an anniversary? Or like in terms of like, I don't know.
What is the anniversary exactly? Is it like 10 years or
Yeah.
what is it? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it doesn't feel like that at all. I agree.
You think so? That's good marketing there, Gun Monkey. I mean, they can call it that on the last day, right? Big anniversary sale. They're really good at creating FOMO. I think their marketing team is pretty good at what they're doing, honestly, for creating FOMO, which is, I mean, not good for people's wallets.
Terrain looks really cool here.
It does.
I made a few mistakes starting out because I was new, but I'm feeling really good that the ships I bought with real life money, I'm using the heck out of them. You know, that's all that really matters to me.
Yeah, I agree. It's the way to do it. Use that, like, spend just what you need to.
Yeah, spend it for what you need to do, you know. And I can see, I guarantee you, if this salvage mechanic works out good, I know that the vulture that I just went in on, I'm gonna use all the time, just like my prospector. I kind of don't blame myself though, because one of those mistakes I was mentioning was the Inferno. I don't know if I really can blame myself for that one. That one was a lot better when I bought it.
That's why so many people are annoyed by it. Make an awesome ship and then nerf the heck out of it.
Yeah.
And I would be annoyed if I bought that ship outright, fresh cash, and then it got nerfed, and it's like, okay, so now I have a store credit. That's not what I wanted. Wonder how many people just like ask for a refund on it, and I think they'd be right, more than right, to ask for that.
I think they would be. I just CCU'd it up to a Redeemer though, and I'm using that all the time now. I just hope they don't nerf that.
Redeemer? No, it's been out for too long. And there's nothing to nerf. There's nothing that's crazy on that ship. Honestly, I like the ship. I want a ship just like it, but that doesn't look like it.
Oh, you don't like the look of it? Okay.
I hate the engines on it. I love the way it operates. Overall, for what it does, it's an awesome ship. If I was CIG, I just would not have done it with those engines. I don't know what I would have done, but it's so weird looking. Doubles
The
ahead.
whole ship reminds me of like an orca whale in design, sort of.
Yeah. I haven't checked out. I haven't gone back and I'm being distracted, Chaos. I'll just say that. Sorry, man. Unadopted puppy, welcome back.
%on the one below me.
Nice. What's the size?
Yeah.
4% on the one above.
3206.
Oh man, did we leave this behind?
Yeah, I would.
I've got a 6,000.
That's really actually not that impressive.
I've got a 6,000 at 49%. If you want to help me bust it up.
That's good.
Want to swap?
We can. Because I can't break this one by myself. So you guys can come break this one up, and I'll go where you're at. Actually, there's another pair. There's another pair right here, like 10K away from me.
Yeah.
So if you want to come to this one, I'll go check that other pair out.
I'm gonna drop someone off here. Someone choose to stay behind. And then Canley will bring you back to. Oh my God! Look at that parking job. That is.
I'd volunteer, but this is my last run, so
yeah, it's fine.
I mean, I don't mind staying if need be.
I'm not sure who got out. Was that Redbeard?
Yeah, I got out first. I'll stay.
Okay.
I appreciate that, Redbeard.
That's a good trade.
It's probably better. He has armor and whatnot. He'll last longer before.
I got medium armor, but I'm okay.
Yeah, I got none. to save moms last night, and a rock spawned out of nowhere in front of me.
Yeah, last stream, or I can't remember, I think it was last stream, ran into some debris that spawned in front of me. That was awesome. Know that feeling.
Actually, this situation kind of reminds me for next time. Might be a good idea to have decent armor for sub-zero temperature, just in case you need to stick around trying to hold a spot or whatever. It's that one, is it Novikov? That's the one for the icy or the cold conditions, right?
Yeah.
I'm sure aerial armor would probably do pretty well too.
Or there's those new spacesuits. Run around look like an astronaut.
My issue is every single time that I buy a suit of armor or I get armor, I die.
We all have that issue.
Hey, you're not the only one.
I got a lot of mileage out of the Demico LMG, which I freaking love now.
Look what the ship is doing.
And then I blew up.
Yeah,
He's flying backwards.
Nice.
Never seen that.
Is it because your gear is down, maybe?
I don't know, man. Weird.
I think I forgot to put the elevator up.
Yeah, it's all up. And I jumped and I was coupled, so I don't know what happened. Or hey, Chaos Gabriel, I think you asked me to check out another suggestion the other day. I think I linked it earlier. I linked it earlier on stream. Yeah. And I upvoted it. Okay, Canley, we're here.
Roger.
You're jumping a Redbeard.
Roger.
I think from the ship, the rock looks pretty small, but boy, when you get up to it, it's huge.
Right? It changes everything. That's only a 3,000.
Wait till you see that 6,000. So no, that thing's ginormous.
All I need to do is get the Lorable and then go get my Cutlass Black and then a ROC, and then I'll be good.
Yeah. I hear you too there, KS. I'm not sold it on either. I mean, it looks cool. I mean, I like the fact that it's modular. It's not a ship for me, I feel like. But one of the people was on Discord, and they're wanting to get it for the refinery, and they're gonna upgrade a redeemer off of it. And I said, whoa, like, hold on, like, you don't need to apply it today. It's not out today, so you don't need to do anything now. And went through his fleet, and he had an Expanse. I'm like, well, you don't need 2 refineries, so why don't you upgrade the Expanse to that? And that's exactly what he did. Honestly, I think if CIG would just show the modules for the Caterpillar. They'd probably sell Caterpillars just as much as they sold Galaxies. And then they could probably raise the price on the Caterpillar too. And that's probably what'll happen. To be very honest. That's what I mean. The modules for the modules for the Carrack. That too. Yeah. Gun Monkey. Yeah, that's another good point. Why aren't they showing the modules for that? I mean, that ship's already out. I mean,
can you descend a little bit and maybe just forward a hair? Thank you.
Good.
Hey, Moms, what ship is that? Oh, it's a Prospector.
It's Canley's. Yeah. Come in the side door right there. Should be open, the side door.
and while you're in the ship, you can hit F4 and you can watch what he's doing. Probably sit in the bunk.
There it is.
You can probably sit in the back in the bunk. Oh yeah, I agree with the their Gun Monkey. Like all those Carrack owners, they'd probably buy all the modules right away. I'm honestly surprised they haven't talked about them. It's really weird. I'll be in my bunk. Nice.
Scanning the rest of these real quick.
No problem.
So you buy the Prospector also at Hersing?
Yes, for 2.0169 mil or something like that.
Something close to it.
You can rent it, but you can't change the mining head on it. So it kind of so stupid because you used to be able to do it, but people were doing some weird exploit and then they never fixed that. They just made it. You're just not able to change stuff on rentals. They were like, I think, duping components somehow on the rental.
That Prospector looks so industrial.
Again, if anyone's just started to watch us this evening, we got a giveaway. Exclamation mark giveaway to get in on that. And every 15 subs, we do a giveaway for an STV as well. We're at 4 out of 15.
It took its sweet time to pop apart on my screen.
Yeah, it's a server lag. Pretty good indicator of server health.
So that's how you make money. Mine.
Yeah, it's good money. I mean, the key is to do the thing that you want to do. That way, I'd rather make less and do something that makes me enjoy the game. The server has COVID, yes.
You could probably make just as much money daisy chaining group ERTs.
Yeah. And there's the perceived risk of dying, but you get the combat experience. Whereas if you're doing this, there's a chance that you might lose your load just to an explosion, but now they have the 30k protection on cargo, so as long as you're in your ship, it should be stored. And hopefully that's at a refinery. Yeah, and you can still get grief mining. Yeah, but as long as you're playing it smart and being away from quantum points, you're good. If I ever board a car, no Chaos Gabriel. But I get the analogy. Saw a funny YouTube of
I think that's it.
There's some service out there that's like Airbnb but for cars. And this YouTube video of this guy going to a storage lot because he was tracking where his car was, going to a storage lot and walking up on the guy, and he was disassembling his car. It was just the most wild thing ever. Want me to move, or you guys?
Oh, we're good.
I think what we'll do is we'll make this the last load for the night, and the stream won't end. I'll flip over to the news version of the stream. So it'll go back to the Inside Star Citizen stuff, and then I'll skip forward to the previous year's Citizen Con. When do I go back? Officially back to work on the 10th. I'll still be on Discord. I'll still be hanging out. I'm just going to try to work on other stream stuff. My elbow still hurts. Still hurts to hear, but I mean, that's a lot better. That's a lot closer to my original flexibility. So now it's a couple of weeks of, I guess a week and a bit of push-ups real hard. And anything else I need to do.
Okay, Marcus, good to go.
Yeah.
Hey, Neron, friend me, man. You seem to know what you're doing when you're mining. So we could go out sometime, I'm sure.
Alrighty.
You can find each other just in the party window.
I've got a mole too. I don't use it a whole heck of a lot, but we could maybe go back out to Lyria sometime if you want.
This is the way.
Thank you very much for that follow.
Quantum travel engaged.
And if you guys are wondering what the backstory was, for anyone that's new to my channel, on the 7th of last month, I broke my elbow. Fell off a 10-foot ladder, and I've been not making any money since, really. Things are a little tight. So I'll probably be going back to work pretty hard, assuming for the next 2 or 3 months to catch up. And streaming in the evenings. Thursday and Fridays I'm off from work completely, so you should definitely 100% be catching me on Thursdays and Fridays. And I would not be surprised if I'm just on every night. And if I'm not on, we'll be doing the news broadcast, so you'll always see my stream up, I'm assuming, as long as there's power here.
I believe I sent the right one.
Yep, I got it.
I tried to EVA off a ladder. The tech is lacking right now, Chi IRL. Yeah, I gotta stop playing so I can see if I can get a reclaimer. IRL patch notes. Gravity is too high on Earth. Please revisit. Needs polish. Critical game breaking and arm breaking.
You know, if for nothing else, the Reclaimer seems like an ideal ship during Xenothreat.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Got that size 5 turret, you know, plenty of defense, running the cargo, doing that whole thing.
Why are you trying to sell me a Reclaimer? I already said I'm gonna buy it, man.
I'm sorry.
Floor food.
There's no 5-second rule in space.
I kind of miss Xenothreat. Xenothreat's a really fun event.
Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't impacting the server so much, they'd probably just continually run it.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Engines off.
Elevator's already open.
Anyone out in stream that's new that has any questions about Star Citizen or mining or anything?
Ah!
How did I get in the elevator? Woo.
It did it to me too. What the fuck?
I think it just hit us.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
It's like lagging me into walls and whatnot. I think the server's just dying.
Perfect time to take a break. I think going forward, once I start working again, I would expect my streams for... I'll set up a schedule, but I'm kind of thinking 8 to 11. 3-hour stream. That's not crazy. And that's mountain time. The 80 the 80 4s and 5 are at area 18.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome.
That was 230,000. I'm gonna send you and Redbeard money. And thank Redbeard. I know you missed out on the experience. I appreciate you being willing to jump out so we could make a good swap there.
Yep, and I'll send you some I'll send you some folding cash there, Redbeard.
I'm sending it to him. It's okay.
Okay. Second that. Thank you, Redbeard.
Everyone send Redbeard money.
Thank you.
All right, guys. I'm gonna jump off. Have a good one. 07s.
07s, man. Thanks again for your help. Appreciate it. Sorry about blowing you up earlier.
No problem. Anytime.
blow you up anytime. May not be the last.
That's right.
Okay. Good stream. Thanks everyone for joining. Again, make sure you follow it up. Giveaway is up right now. If you haven't gone in the giveaway, make sure you do. We have 78 participants in it, and that's for the STV Blue Steel with LTI on it. And like it says there, December 16th, 9 p.m. Mountain Time. Be here or be square. And like I said, every 15 subs we give away an STV. So if you're here in channel and paying attention and someone triggers it, then make sure you get on the giveaway. It'll look like a page like, where is it here? Through that window. Whenever we're doing it. But yeah, let's go through the credits here real quick. Thanks again, everyone. Wait for these credits to roll, and then we're not rating anyone. We are doing a new format where we're playing news. Hey, look, I fixed the credits, guys. You can actually read it now. Thank you for those resubs there. Look at all those subscribers. Thank you to my mods, Active, Ashen, CN, Metallica was in earlier. We had a big raid from Croncy earlier today, 179. Celine, Thunderlong, thank you very much. Look at all those new followers. Appreciate your support, everyone. Okay, we're going over to the news. 07s, everyone. Have yourself a fantastic night. You're welcome.